Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Back inside 0.8, just still on the beta branch. I would just have a look at a few things that's inside this update. Thoroughly enjoyed last night. That was absolute blast. Thank you, devs. Great event. So eerie over in that power plant. Definitely going to get over there and have a little more route around over there. So I'm just going to have a look at some of the building aspects, a little bit of the farming. Obviously this is a beta branch, so I wouldn't expect everything to be in that's going to be in the full release. Morning, Brian. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. So at the minute we only have this Volkswagen in. Obviously this is the only vehicle that's in for the beta branch at the minute. What I can see anyway. Looks very cool. So I've looked in the spawn menus. There's all parts for the vehicles and everything like that. So that's all that good stuff's to come. Morning, Gabe. How you doing, my man? 3 a.m. where you are. Well, you're on an all-nighter, mate. Right, now I had a little look at this last night, and the farming looks really, really good. In the traders, you've got all the pesticides, herbicides, the fertilizers you can buy. So the thing is, now before you build, you have to put down a flag first. Otherwise, a blueprint won't go down. So you have to get your flag down first now, while you're building, before you build. And these little plots, let's go and have a look at the farming plots down there in building. And these you can make small. There you go. And once you've placed it, you can just, before you confirm, you can actually change the size of your plot. So by the looks of it, you've got pears, apples, lemons, cabbages, lettuces. So maybe these are growing trees. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. And obviously I've got God mode on, so I will fill those in. And as you can see, there's 4 squares in these, one each square. So you can plant. You'll have to do each square, like water it. As you can see, the info. It's got no seed. Tells you how much sunshine. It's got no water and no fertilizer at the minute. So you have to do those things before they start growing. And obviously it depends on your farming skill now, which is under intelligence. There you go. I have medium farming, and it says farming is a skill which determines if you can farm plants and how efficiently. It determines which plants you can plant and how well they will grow. So at the traders at the minute, I found out if you've got less than 100 fame points, you can't buy anything. He won't talk to you. So you have to have more than 100 fame points for start the conversation with the traders. And what I found out, each time you purchased an item, it took fame off you. So I sold an item, it took 5 fame. I bought an item, it took 5 fame. So I'm going to go and test that to see whether that's, I don't think that's per item. I should think that's per transaction. So if you was to sell 20 items, so it may look like that when you go to the traders in future and you want to sell stuff, you're going to have to do it in bulk, because it's going to charge you fame points. I'm going to have a little more in-depth look at that to see actually how that works, because otherwise you start selling stuff early, you've got no fame points. Yeah, I think I sold an MP5 and got 5 fame points or something like that. So I think it's going to be for a category of stuff that you sell. I should have a look later anyway. Right, so before I need to do, let's grab some fertilizer. Let's check out the fertilizer. Spawned a couple of bags in. So we have some organic fertilizer. There you go, look. And we have some super shit. Oh, look. Potassium gluconate with human waste particles. Dung shovelers. Dunglovers.net. I love that. That's great stuff. Oh yeah, where is that, Brian? I did. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find that command. I was going to check that out. There is a command for it. Obviously, you can switch the growth. So I'll have to get into the settings on G Portal when it does come along, so I can sort of see adjust the speeds for the server. So I don't know whether that's going to be a server wide setting probably. Don't want it too easy. Right, so let's grab some fertilizer. Alright, so he's only going to do 1 square at a time. Alright, there we go. Alright, I do have seed. You have to apple seeds. You have to. Oh, you go. Plant seed. Tomato seeds, fig seeds. Have a look. These you can buy in bags at the traders. Figs, pears, corn, lemon, beans, onions, apples, garlic, carrots, cherries, apricots, peppers, cabbages, spinach, potatoes, cucumbers, red onions, zucchinis. I'm sure I see chilies in here, broccoli, watermelon seeds, sweet melon seeds, chili seed bag. Oh, there we go. Look. Spawns in the packets. Now, don't forget, I've got medium garden skills, so these should be. And there we go, little chili seeds. Oh, they look cool. I love the artwork on those. Spill nearby liquid. Right, let's grab some water. What do you mean spill nearby liquid? Maybe that don't need water, that one. Don't know. Just have to have a little play around with it for a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did have a look. I see it last night. Oh, there we are. Set simulation speed. Now I don't know. There's no option for it, so let me just put in 10. Take it. It's going to be a 0 to 10. If that is implemented, don't forget there's going to be a lot that's actually not implemented at the minute. Where this is, I'm still on the beta branch, the beta event branch. So obviously, the vehicles and other stuff like that. There's only limited stuff, sort of what's in there. So I'm expecting a lot more stuff to come with full release. Right, let's try over here. Let's try another seed. You can eat the seeds. Oh god. Plant seed. What do we got in there? I've got some tomatoes. So I like the way you can see the little clump where it's darker. I've got some pesticides there, so I'm hoping I'm going to have a good look around, because it may be where you plant them, because obviously they need good sunshine. Yeah, there's quite a lot in with this update to check out, to have a look. 100% Gabe, don't know when 0.8's dropping. All they said is that obviously we get to test this for 24 hours, but it didn't state it's going to release straight after that. Everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, the event last night was not really any issues. I didn't come across anything. Yeah, it's going to be the normal little bits and bobs as you get with all the updates. You know, it is early access, and it does state that every time that we log in. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right, so why is it saying spill nearby liquid? So does it want any water yet then? Or... Right, let's try it. Two. I'm wondering if there's two. Water container, watering can. That sounds spilt. That's weird. I'll have to come back to that. It should let you water it. Got the seedling in there. Makes you wonder if they have weed plants. Oh look, watch this. What's this? Look at Amy's finger. Where's he gone? Alright, it's a bit looks a bit janky. Got a light out skinny. I just no, you can't. You can't light it up. You can eat it though. So maybe that's in there. So you never know. Well, so anyway, you right click on your mouse and it shows you what seeds in there, seedlings growing, the temperature, the weather, and oh, there is water in there. Look, 492 ml of water, and I have organic fertilizer in there. So we checked out how that grows. We got I did. But when I tried it last night, it actually asked me to water it, which was quite strange. Let's pick up the bag of crap and stick that over there. Let's have a look at this then. Okay, that's probably going to be. Oh, apply pesticide. You got little animations in it. Go on. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Right, there was a couple of hose as well. You got an improvised one and a industrial one. It's sort of similar in a minute. So you're obviously going to be. I haven't got a clue what you're going to be doing with that. Like I say, things to probably come. Morning, Soul Stripper. How you doing, mate? You can't really. It's locked to like when I'm turning. That it doesn't. The animation doesn't move yet. So. Oh boy. Bit front light. Ooh, wheelie off. Yeah, front wheel driving it. That. It's cool though. I like it. Like I say, we're just gonna have to wait to see with when it's released. I do like it. Oh look, remove weed. Oh, you get weeds growing in there. No way. Oh, you can just pull them out. Oh, that is so cool. That is absolutely cool. There's weeds growing in my plants. What's... Oh, that must be the seed. Oh, did you plant anything in there, you idiot? No, you didn't. Oh, you did. And the water's gone up, so nearly a litre of water in there. Pesticide applied. Ah, there you go. So it tells you. Man, there's some people going to spend some serious time on this. And all Alan Titchmarsh. That's great. The animations on that are absolutely brilliant. So everything you do, add the fertilizer, the seed, tells you what. Obviously the temperature down is pretty good. That looks like it tells you what seeds in there. What tomatoes in here. Right, it's a seedling. Right, so I'll have to see where I put that set to grow on 10, if that is the maximum. I would have thought because the long hair's 10 and short hair's always been 1, so I'm just going off that. Right, let's have a little browse at some of these. These are the foundations. Obviously I've set them high, but you can put them flat on the floor like I've done there. But these are the twig ones, and they look brilliant. They look really cool. And I think there's 5 stages of upgrades. I have, I think I've got medium engineering on. Where are we? Yep, advanced engineering. Didn't bother with it. So you've got to stretch it now if you're going to grow stuff. You're going to have the more and more skills coming out as we go, the sailing, the climbing, the electronics. So you're really going to have to start spreading your skill points. But one thing I did notice, that the 2 points have come back on strength now that I couldn't spend before. So you got the 12 at the beginning instead of 10, which is cool because it gives me that little bump on strength. Only just. So you're gonna have to yeah, spread things out a bit. Right, that's cool. And if you notice that below the hit points where it says stability, you've now got to be careful how you build out. Right, so that one's the furthest upgrade you can go. Morning, Meg. You doing, mate? Right, so if I go and try one of these floor pieces up here, let's try a floor twig. Oh yeah, these are for like upstairs. So. Right, and if you look at the stability of this, you can see it's 41%, whereas these are 100%, because these now have no support under here. So whereas now you can put adjoining walls inside, making rooms, etc., like that. And then you can see the stability has gone up to 56%, nearly 57%. So you're going to have to be careful as you're building up. Yep, you can go under the foundations now. They look good. I love the look of these foundations. They look really good. I mean, hit points on them look 2,300. So let's try let's whack up some walls. Yeah, at least that way the puppet shouldn't get stuck under them now. They should just waft in and out. See, everything locks into place really neatly now as well. I do like that. And yeah, obviously you can build up. But like I said, you're going to have to, you know, think about what you're doing. The stability of your base. That stability is 70%. These are okay because they're on ground level. Stability 63. So remember, before I put this in, that was on 45. You have these nice little triangle floor bits, so you can make nice little bays outside, and yeah, I do like these. If I was to put that, the stability, look, 14% stability, so it's getting really weak. So that's not going to take much weight on that. Yeah, I think it will let you continue to build on it, but then it's just going to maybe collapse. Get rid of that. The spiral stairs are cool. Oh, where are they? Oh, that one got there. That's another one. Hold on. The stability of these 49. These will go down as you go up. These go pretty high. These go pretty high. So I can see some people doing some really good bases with these, having like a central spiral staircase, which by the time you attach it to the roof is going to be cool. And some people are going to be doing some good bases. Stability now 24%. Now 16, so you can see it's getting a little bit. Almost as looks as if you could do a treehouse, straight up and round. Right, what will that destroy if I? Oh no. So you can upgrade these as well. They're going to look really cool. I love these spiral staircases. Already upgraded to cement version of the stairs. How you doing, PPP? Yeah, no worries. Let me just destroy these. I'll put some more up in a minute. I'll do it a bit neater. I'll do these ones while these are here. There you go, they go up to plank. Let's have a look. Now that metal plating, I love the look of that. And there we go, that's the first stage. That's there we go. And that's the last one, the cement. And you better do that with everything, as long as you got the skill. Yeah, that log look is really good. That's good looking. Corrugated look nice, but you're a concrete man. Nothing wrong with that, mate. At least you know if you're on a PvP server, mate, that's the way to go. But yeah, it's going to take a lot to upgrade that. Well, let's get a little door on this. There you go. Yeah, industrial looks pretty cool. Oh look, I can see some greenery in the garden. Skinny, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? Ooh. Is that weeds or? No, it's got to be a weed, isn't it? Remove weeds. Let's get rid of the weed out. No weeds growing in my garden. It's not even a seedling yet. It hasn't even burst through out its shell. Oh, I need some. Oh, water's gone quick. Got some of these little window ones. So it's nice they can box off rooms individually. Anyway, you can just scroll your mouse wheel and that will flip whichever side you want it. Hopefully we can add some sort of automated watering system at some point. Hooking up a hose to water collector. Yeah. There's no reason why that couldn't work. Some little frame hanging over that, and yeah, when it does rain, that could automatically collect in one of those type of oh, where is it? You know, the water collectors that you make. Yeah, one of those, but a bigger version hanging over the top of it, and then with some little hoses off here. That'd be cool. You can see we've got the new crap ammo, all the crafted armor piercing stuff here, so you'll need advanced engineering for that. I'll get up to the nuclear power plant in a bit and have a look around. I had a little waz around there last night with the Geiger counter. That thing goes off the charts when you get near right inside the depths of the place, so you've got to be careful. And then obviously you're going to need to find anti-radiation pills and stuff like that. But there is ways, it tells you to get rid of the radiation, so you have to start washing yourself now and things like that. Get your clothes, wash your body. So I'm going to have to find some soap. See if there's an actual animation for that or something. So lots of little things to check out and do. Everyone's going to be really, really busy. We've added the concept of the inside of the walls. Would you know? I chucked a C4 outside when the base is last night, and it didn't seem to suck it out as easy. It depended where you placed it. It didn't seem to take as much. If you placed it inside, it seemed to have blown out more. It's a little more testing on that, I think. Yeah, they look good. I'm going to try and build up another level. I need some stairs. Ah, there we go. Right, these. Let me put another one on the bottom. Okay. Maybe. What would you reckon? Okay, that's weird. I'll have to figure that one out. And the other games use it to reward raiders. Yeah, you'll get that. Some games are really focused around that. Right, let's get some. Let me get up here. Yeah, look, this one 39% stability. As I move over to this one, 26. So that could have an effect if someone tries to raid the base as well. If the stability of the thing, wherever it's weak like that, if the blast catches it, then I should take it. It's going to take certain parts of it away. Be interesting to see. You can have a little. Oh, that's nice. You can eyeball over the top of your base, shoot from outside. Obviously, want to upgrade these bloody things though. Did they add the scar into the game? I don't think they have, mate. Nah, that would have come up. Oh, so if you don't want to do walls, then you got this as just as a support frame. So what was that on? 26% stability. So if you use these support frames, now 43. Let's add another one there. 61. There you go. So you got to think about your building there using these support frames, but they're not too cumbersome. They don't get in the way, so you just giving you that extra support and then allowing you to build further up. You know, without compromising your structure. No, I think you will get. A few of us got shot inside that headquarters last night. A few people outside, so I'm taking it. Yeah, you can quite see me through there. I'm loving them log ones. Look how chunky they look. Oh yeah, and I wonder if you start upgrading up here first, is it going to be heavier? .48 and weigh the floor down. I wonder. I'm loving this. This is great. I love the way that they've done all these little different sections. And so I take it if I had built that up there without these two structures, that might have collapsed. So I think there's going to obviously be a ceiling to how far you can build. Definitely you can go up 3 floors, maybe another one, but the stairs went up probably another couple of floors up, and then they automatically stopped. But what you don't want to do, you just don't want to compromise your base. So you got to make sure you're putting in them support structures. Yeah, that's good. Oh, look at the state. There's weeds everywhere. So this is what you're going to have to deal with, I take it, if you don't weed your garden regular. Oh, look. Right, how long have I been here? Is that my tomato up there? Is that growing? So what's he doing? Tomato, seedling, garden weeds. Oh, thank you very much. Is that half a wood wall on top of the metal half? Yeah, I'll try and figure out how them stairs go like that when you've got a foundation up. Oh yeah, you can do that because obviously you'd be able to upgrade them. So you can do half and half. Yeah, it does look like the growth setting worked on the weeds. Get some weed killer on there. So yeah, each plot is obviously a square. So there's what are you doing? You know, so you can have some big garden plots. I don't know what the biggest is you can do. Oh, that's a big plot. Is it still going? Oh, that looks like the biggest plot you can have. It's going to turn into a farming simulator. That's going to be a lot of weed pulling. Right, let me turn off God mode for a sec because I want to see. Wow, actually need for the damn thing? Let's do a tiddler. Okay, planks, nails. Alright. Let me just drop those in because I want to see if you have to get any earth for it. I need a tool. Some nails in. Yeah, that'll do. 6 nails. Ah, earth already comes in it. Okay. I thought for a minute there we might have to go dig up some earth and come back with a few bags of it, which would be cool. No, Soul Stripper, they didn't include it. And I don't think it's going to be included, if I remember rightly. I think it's because of the laws in Australia, I think. Because how they are with the drug laws out there. It's in the game and glamorizing it or something. I don't know. You get some countries that are very strict on things like that. So then that would obviously that would get banned in Australia. I think I'm right on saying that. I'm not 100% sure if someone can correct me on that. And Red Rum would have to move to the UK to play Scum, and a few others. That's what I wanted to see. When you put a frame up, a support frame, can you still build a wall? No. Right. So you got to think about where you put those. Oh, they do in DayZ and stuff. Oh, that's weird. I might have been wrong on that then, mate. I don't know. Right, let's go. So you can still, like, you can upgrade wood on metal and Skinny, get up, get up, get up, you melt. What are you doing? Oh. So you upgrade that one, you have to just catch the blue. There we go. Disappointed as you want to be the weed king in Scum. And do you remember when you go up to the Dubry, this thing will strip all your clothes off, footwear and all. It's damn hot. I think my tomatoes are going to take a month for sunnies to grow. The weeds are growing like crazy though. Right, yeah, I'm the same. Only died from puppets. I died from a few players last night. Well, at least I nailed a few though. Oh, well chuffed for that. Right, shall I take a drive down to B4 Traders? Oh god, this is going to be... Oh mate. Let's go down, have a look at the bank, and then I can have a look at the items, because I want to drop in a bag full of items and go sell them and see how many fame points it deducts, and then just do one item, because my theory was, as I said earlier, every time you make a transaction it takes fame points off you, and if you're under 100 fame points he won't talk to you, so you can't purchase anything. So hopefully it's a bag load of stuff for a few fame points rather than 5 fame points for every item. We shall see. But yeah, for now, on this event beta branch, this is the only vehicle that's in at the minute. Mo Brian, welcome. Thank you for the sub, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. When we did get in yesterday, there was that other patch where we had to do an update Steam again, and I did catch a glimpse of the other 2 vehicles. Yeah, they look really good. The banker, yeah. I've lost my card. I lost my cash card. I'm gonna have to get a new one. So we'll go down to the bank and I'll get me a new card. I was mincing around last night. I spawned in some cash, and you can go to the bank and deposit it and into your account, and you can transfer money from one player to another. You've all got your own individual account numbers and stuff like that, so yeah, this engine sounds actually nice and quiet. You don't lose this as much as the others. You can, alright, it will go, but you can, but the other vehicles will just carry on and they would spin out. Yeah, it loves a little slap around, this thing. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, alright, so first person, that the steering needs a little... But yeah, the sounds are perfect. How loud they are. Wait. Ooh. What's my driving skill on? Did I put any on? Don't think I did I? Oh, medium. Ah, that's okay. That's why I can drive then. Bepto, welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you for the sub. Where am I going? Yeah, there is no... Really nice to have a little engine volume, but now you just got the effects and the masters again, so... Is it even possible to build Troy walls? Yeah, mate, people have been doing it for a while. There's some really good base builders out there, and you know, PvP players. There's some fantastic guys and girls that do that stuff. I'm not really one of those players that will start doing all those intricate builds. Even on a PvP server, I'll just do a normal build and just crack on. You know, it has to be raidable. If you're on a server, it has to be raidable, because what's the point of hoarding a load of gear and no one can raid your base? And then what you do, just go in your base, open your wardrobe, look at everything, knock one out. Oh yeah, make yourself a coffee, move some stuff around. I don't get it. You get the stuff to use it, or to have it sort of under threat from other players. That's the way I look at it anyway. In the right way. Yep. Alright, it's a little bit tank slappy. But there is some cool stuff for these, all these... Let's go and have a look. I'll do that. Wait. What? Dancing on ice. Right, let's just get in the damn traders. First of all, let's see how much cash money that this might set. Oh, ooh, just hit a rock there. Just... Right. Hold on, that must be the one from last night. Hold on.
Either buy or get lost.
Whoa, 80k. Do you know? I'll sell you one of those, pal. Oh, you got no money. Oh, look, cash, bank. So you have to select from cash or bank on these. Have a look at it, because I got confused yesterday. And you died, didn't have no food. So that, like I say, there is quite a bit to look at and understand. And it has changed the aspects of how you're going to do things, how you're going to buy and sell. But look at that. If I look service, start taking parts off. There you go. Check this out. So it looks like you're obviously going to find vehicles like that. And then sort of have to find parts and yeah, hey, Stabby McStumpy, that I did, but do you have to drive in? I think you have to go a bit closer. So I know there's alternators, timing belts, there's everything, so you're gonna have to. It did give me the option last night to do it. Oh, there we go. Hey. So you got all these options with the blue stuff. Oh, that's nuts. Preferred payment cash card, end service, drain fuel. Oh, you go, got the Leica. That's it. That. So here we go. Let's have a look at the parts and stuff. Very expensive. Obviously, don't forget prices can and will be adjusted and stuff like that. So all different doors, armored doors, heavy armored doors, Leica door, radiator. Oh, look, seats. There you go, timing belt. So all these things are going to end up going. So I can see it getting more in depth on the car stuff, where you've really got to sort of take care of it and look after it.
What do you want?
Take the seat out. Oh, let's have a... I wonder whether you have to do that off the... Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh. I'll just back her out of here first. Is it going to let me get in it on that? Oh. Oh. Well, let's back out of here.
Stay safe.
You stay safe. That's my saying. Get out of it. Yeah, it looks like it, Gabe. Move the driver's seat and drive it. Oh, it will. It will let me take the seat out. Oh, look, check it out. Oh, look at that. You're going to go past someone's base and nick their seat. You're ta-da, mate. You're going to unbolt it in the middle of the night. Like, you're not locked your car up. Ta-da, pal. You're going to leave the car up on bricks. Oh, mate, it's going to look like East London. Like 20, 30 years ago. Hold on, but I took the passenger seat out. This was the passenger seat, wasn't it?
Hello.
That was what he gave me when I took the passenger seat out.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't drive it. Ah, so I wonder if you find a vehicle like that around a map. As I'm wondering, obviously you'll find them, maybe find them in various stages, looking like this with no doors, parts, no timing belt. So how would you change the timing belt? You probably have to do it on a service. Let's see how far we can strip it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's brilliant. Let me spawn in some cash. Have I got any cash on me? Let me spawn in some readies. I don't know. Cash. Do
Either buy or get lost.
I can't buy an alternator. Okay. Maybe out of stock. Cattle pusher. Oh boy. Oh, you can buy one.
What do you want?
Oh, look how tiny that is. It fits in my backpack.
Stay.
It's heavy though, because look at Skinny. Can I put it on here? Move front bumper. Let's have a look at. Let me take this thing out of my backpack. Oh. Oh. Don't carry that around for PvP. You're not going to shoot me through that. Oh, look at that thing. Damn. Oh, that's a good idea, Meg. Anti-theft thing. Just remove the driver's seat when you get to base. Okay. Oh, do you know, I'm going to have to put the seat back in and never drive about. Oh, I need to go to the bank and all that first. Let's see what... Oh, where's my seat? Oh, that's bananas. Hold on, bootleg. Yep. Good morning, Phil. How you doing, bro? So obviously all this stuff customizable, purchasable from the traders for this and the other vehicle.
Welcome. The prices are not negotiable.
Obviously the Leica, that's the one I want to get, the little Lada style Jeep thing. That looks really cool. You got roof rack for that and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll put a seat in the backpack. Let's see if I can buy a seat. I'll buy a different seat.
Hangy.
Yeah, it's hanging good, my man. Look at that. I'll have to be for that vehicle. Oh, look at that. Spike reinforcement. I've got to buy one of those. I know. Can't buy it yet. Oh, there's a roof rack. I never buy the roof rack. Oh yeah, I'll buy the roof rack. Oh, that goes in you. Oh, look, you can buy them tiny. No, that's not going to happen before there. Surely they're going to spawn in a depot. Then you're going to have to carry those because it weighs 35 kilos. It weighs 35 kilos. Look at my backpack. Skinny's hunched over. This.
Yeah. See you later.
Let me install it, or I wonder if it has to go on the lift. Maybe. Stick it on the lift a minute. Hold on.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh boy.
Yeah. See you later.
There we go, roof rack. Yes, fill the bag with car parts, bro. Definitely, mate.
No loitering. Either buy or get lost.
Cash. See, trainer fuel and the service. See, I'm wondering about the timing belt and stuff like that.
Farewell.
Oh, stop. God, you know, it just seems so weird not turning the steering wheel. But so yeah, that's probably how you're going to find it. Maybe with, I wonder if there's going to be wheels on it. you take the wheels off? No. So you can see what we've all got to look forward to. I'm just looking forward to having to build my car up bit by bit along the way. Right, let's go to... right guys, I'm just going to go and quickly make a cup of coffee. And then I'm going to come back and have a look, go into the bank. And I think I need to order a new card because I've lost mine somewhere. I don't know what's happened. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys, alright? Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Had to refill the coffee mug. It's needed this morning. So after all the excitement last night. Looks his chop shop. Yeah, so see, you can buy the parts from there. So, like I say, it depends on each server. Price is going to be set as and when by server owners, etc. But it'll be interesting to see how it's going to work. See, because I will naturally have, I don't know whether to have some cars on there or just, as we do, I don't have no cars on the server. So it'll be bikes and up and push bike up to dirt bike up to car, but we're all going to want these straight away, really. So I don't know, we're going to have a chat with everyone and see maybe a few changes might be in order. Yeah, a lot of decisions and twists and other things to sort of come up with and change on the server just to sort of make things work, but not too easy. But I do love that. That is good. Right, let's go around to the bank and have a look around now. I've got some cash on me. Let me spawn in some more cash. There you go. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Don't know what happened to my cash card. Actually, I did lose my real one last week. Absolute melt. I've lost my real one and my virtual one in a week, and I've never ever lost the card in my life.
Greetings, valued customer.
Puppet eye on him. Right, my card's got no cards. Right, so classic. So 1 free renewal, 1 digit pin protection, daily withdrawal limit of 1,000 groats. That's 100. So I'll buy a classic card. Choose your new pin. What? Just one. That's it. My pin is number 1. Hold on a minute. Right, let's buy a gold card as well. Oh, you get. Oh, you get. Oh my god. So you get 2 numbers to choose on your gold card. Okay, so someone could get 99 tries of stealing your gold, but your classic card, it's 1 to 0. That's it. 0 to 9, rather. So you steal someone's card, unless you've only got, like in real life, you only get 3 chances. If you don't put your thing in, it takes your card. Classic gold, and it's classic then. Cancel, renew. Oh, so you can renew it. Alright, so they're your free card. They're your cards there, classic and gold. Alright. Oh shit, what was my pin? Right, let's buy some gold. I'd love 20, please. 20 grand. Oh, you bugger. What do you mean I've got no money? What are you on about? Oh, what was my card? Was it 1? I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. Account info. Skinny Pete. Oh, I've only got. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, we don't if you deposit your money in Skinny. What? Hold on a minute. That's because you ain't quite got 40k on you. You melt. Number 1. Oh, another bloody pin number I've got to remember. Oh, even that single digit and 2 digit is still not the sort of thing you remember when you're jumping into a game. Right, there we go. Let's deposit some big ones. There we go. Ah, there we go. So, right, gold. What was it? 23. Buy gold. Let's buy 10 gold. Nope. Check card. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. A little gold card. Right, so account balance 21,000. Oh, and 10 gold. What happens if you cancel your card? Does it get blocked from being used if someone finds it? Yeah, these are the things that we will find out when it's released and we're on the server. Sort of things a few of us can check out. Even on stream night, let's go around just trying things out. It's the best way to find out what works and what doesn't. But yeah, I'm wondering if, because if you saw on the original card, my pin was number 1, so it can only be 0 to 9, the pin, unless you can't have 0. So in that case, just not, it's 1 out of 9 tries. So unless you can only try it 3 times, but you're gonna have a pretty good, I would say, guess at getting that number right. 3 guesses, but then you can only draw 1,000 out. So yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. If you find somebody else's card, you can use it, or to drop me your platinum card. I have a couple of million on it. Right, now if I set my fame points below 100, and then we'll go to the traders. We'll just go into the shop. Set fame points. There we go. I'll set my fame points to 40. There we go. So I'm a nobody. Nobody with a gold card. 20k. Right, I shouldn't even be able to buy any food.
Welcome, welcome.
Let's have a look.
Feel free to browse around.
Right, so down here, preferred payment. So as far as I know, you can click on bank or cash. But you need to have your card on you for that to show. Otherwise, it's just cash. You go back to work, Phil. Are you going to turn out any more of these lovely pieces of craftsmanship, mate, if you spend all day watching me? Oh, he's made a metal now. Oh, look at you, you sneaky hunter under the counter. Oh, hold on, no, yours. I'll check what I can buy. Right, so I'm gonna buy some food, pack some cereal, cart. Right, you see that? It's spun, and there was look. The total amount of FP required to make this purchase is higher than your current FP. So yeah, he won't talk to nobody. Oh damn, skinny. So remember, don't be coming to the traders. Let's go to 100. You finished engraving the Trejo machetes. Time to light the forge. Right, so 100 fame points now. Let's see if he will sell me that box of cereal. There we go. Now what I haven't seen or noticed or tried, whether, let's say in the armory for example, is it just 100 fame points and then you, but look at my fame points now. Look at my fame points. I just had 100. That one transaction took 50 fame points off me, and if I go to speak to him again and buy something, will he let me? What? Cart. Oh yeah, you can. Ah, so that's weird, because now I've got under 50 fame. I've got 0 fame points now from selling them 2 items. Last night was 5 fame points, so I'm wondering whether that randomizes with the. I don't know. Wow, there's right.
Make sure to stop.
Let me set myself some fame again. So 2 transactions took off 100 fame points. So obviously fame's not going to be a thing now with respawning that. Obviously you got your cash and stuff like that. But obviously, as you can see, but apparently you're going to get fame points for everything. Running about, just jumping, just doing whatever after a period of time. So I guess if we're thinking it like the old fame system, where once you've... Oh, I need to drink, don't I? That's, yeah. See, if we're thinking on the levels of the old fame system, where your fame goes up with these, so you get, you know, obviously shooting, archery, your fame goes up. Now when they're maxed out to wherever your strength level is, your fame goes up no more, and then you start losing it obviously when you're dying, and it goes up very, very slowly. So it's going to be interesting to see how that one rocks up when you come to selling stuff. Right, so I'm going to drop in a backpack, and I'm going to see if my theory is correct in thinking whether you're getting charged that amount per transaction or per item. Morning, Recon. How you doing, bud? So let's just drop in a backpack, and I'm just going to spawn in just like 20 items of the same thing. Right. Alright, so let's spawn in some masks. Right, 10 of those. Enjoyed the fiasco last night. Can't wait to get my hands on this. Yeah, I know, mate. I've had a few people ask me, oh, is it coming out tomorrow? I'd say fingers crossed. I was just honest from what I read, you know, from what we all got, and it just says, you know, we'll get the 24 hours on it after the event to check it out, but it doesn't actually state anywhere that it's going full public straight after. So fingers crossed it is, because everything's working well, and obviously some of the stuff I'm showing this morning is not the full game, is not everything that's in. So they're obviously keeping quite a bit back to obviously drop in with the release. But from what I see last night, the nuclear power plant is fantastic. It's so immersive up there. It really is. I'll go and have a look. I'll go and have a look over there in a few hours. Obviously, I can't TP around to places. I think I've got a few locations in there that Bone and Archangel dropped me in last night, which I can go over to here. I'll have to just go into Discord and draw back. I'll head back over to B2, see how the tomatoes are growing. They're probably flooded with weeds by now, I don't know. Right, so let's check out my theory, because the 2 transactions I've done from here cost me 100 fame points. So let's see if I sell the complete 10 items. That means you'll have to do your selling and buying in bulk, like, you know, at one time, so you only get charged a small amount of fame for that transaction. Sell, yeah. Right, my fame was on 100, remember? Right, so you actually gained fame for selling, but only gained 10 fame. Now, was that just for 1 fame per item, or let's just sell 1?
Here's what I've got. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, so it looks like you get 1 fame point per item you sell. This is interesting. This is going to branch things off differently. This is going to change your way of thinking a bit. Right,
Here's
so
what I've got. Let's see what you have.
Yep. So unless this is going to be a setting in the server settings for us server owners where we can adjust, you know, like the body sim speeds and the multipliers, unless it's going to be a little multiplier for that, where it's going to be a couple more fame per item, I don't know. I would hazard that's probably going to happen, because if I go to purchase,
Here's what I've got.
let's purchase 5 hats, 10 hats. There you go, look. So yeah, about 50 fame points per purchase. Doesn't matter how many items you buy. You buy 1 item, depending on what the price actually is at the time, or the server owner's got it set at, or whatever the randomized prices are, I don't know. Like I say, until we get our hands on a full release, I won't be able to go into those sort of, I won't know them sort of settings and how it's going to work. There's going to be a lot for us to tweak on the servers to get it right. So yeah, as you can see, you need more than 100 fame for him to talk to you, but once you've dealt with him, it looks like you can still. That's not in stock. It looks like you still can talk to him. Let's have a look. No, it's not letting me buy unless he's out of stock of that. I don't know. That's strange. No, that's right. Yeah, he's let me buy some more. Okay. So look, 19 fame points. Wow. So no more shopping willy-nilly like you're in, going for your Tesco stuff, blue stripe, filling up your trolley, cheap as chips. Ain't happening no more. It's like Marks and Spencer style. Yeah, so once that's adjusted, I do like that. That's going to work really, really well. So as someone said, it's like when I was going down to the traders with, you know, a couple of bags full of stuff at one time, making that sale. And gaining a few fame then, but then when you purchase, so when you go purchase your weapon, your ammos, let's go and try. Let's go. Where's the armory? Here we go. So I take it that's going to mean more of the same now, where you're going to have to make your purchases at the, you know, all in one hit. I've got 19 fame. Will he even talk to me?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Right, so he's gonna. No. Right, so he won't talk to me because, yeah, look, my fame points. Even though I went to the general stores at 100 fame points, he done business with me. It looks, and he done business with me after my fame points had dropped. It looks like you're gonna have to then go out and get fame points. So if you'd sold all your stuff at general store now and you got your cash, which you would normally do, think, yeah, I'm going to sell all my wares, go buy my weapons, as I've done, without the fame, he's not going to speak to you. So you're going to have to get your ass back out the traders, crack on with what you're doing, and accumulate fame points, then to come back to the traders to purchase your weapons when you got enough fame. I like it. What a twist. What a twist. Oh, yeah, I'll shut the door before you start moaning at me. Right, I'm going to head back to... is there anything you want me to check out while I'm still at the traders? I'm sipping my coffee. Just if there's anything you can think about you want me to have a look at or see while I'm here, I can do. Does it make things cheaper? Less fame if you're 2,000 fame. Oh, let's have a look. Oh yeah, AKB. Yeah, weed killer at trader. Yes, all that stuff is there. The pesticides and stuff. Yeah. Let's go in up.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh, shut up, you knob. So fame points. Let's go biggie. Yeah, let's go all out. Look, man, icon. Right, let's see if things are cheaper. Did you notice any of the prices? Spider bat one. Yeah, 25 fame he took for it. 25 fame he took for that. Right, let's
Here's
buy.
what I've got.
Let's buy 11. Let's buy 10 bats. Yeah, 25 fame per purchase. It was 50 before, wasn't it? He took 50 off that. man, this geezer, man. Can I
Here's what I've got.
Right, if I sell the exact lot back to him, I know I'm only going to get 1 fame point per item.
Let's see what you have.
He really sounds like Ricky Gervais, that guy. $960. So yeah, well, so you get. So it looks like you're getting 1 fame per item you sell back, and he's taking off whatever he wants, 25, 50 per transaction when you are purchasing. And so yeah, so you purchase 1 item, depending on what the randomization price is that he's cut is, let's call it. It's going to be a lot. So you're really going to have to buy in bulk. Come get all your food at once. Come get all your weapons at once. It's really going to change the concept of the game.
Make sure to stop by again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to check the.
Welcome. Well, here's what I've got.
KB wanted to check the gardening stuff. Yeah, there we are. So let's roll through all the seeds you've got now. I've got a little farming plot on the go over in B2. You're gonna have to weed that thing pretty regular. So we got all these seeds. Look at these: chili seeds, cherry seeds, cucumbers, lemons. That's. I know them guys that love farming sim. That play Scum are going to be on this. Gunny, I know you're one of them. He's going to be growing a good one. So all the seeds. It's got, oh yeah, the fungicide. That's the one that I didn't show earlier. The fungicide. Take that back with us. It goes.
Here's what I've got.
Gardening tools. Yes, a watering can. A gardening hoe. There is an industrial. There is a craftable one as well. I haven't seen it in the menu yet. And then obviously the 2 fertilizers that I had out. I mean, plant a tree when I get back. Yeah, I think one of those was an apple seed. So I'll take it. They're going to be trees. That'd be so cool. You get a nice little row of trees going. Set out these little planting bays, nice and neat. It's not too bad in price either. But like I say, you don't look after your gardening stuff, stuff's going to die. For plant, fungi, pest. Yeah, that's all it gives you when you hover over it. Oh, he's got nothing else in, has he? No, not as far as I know. No. See you later, Governor. I ain't gonna put that back together. So hold on, you should be able to sell those parts then, shouldn't you? I didn't see them in. I didn't even try.
No loitering. Either buy or get lost.
Oh, looks like they're spazzing out at the minute.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price.
He's got no money. That's why. There's no wonder you're skint. You spent it all on cigarettes.
Yeah.
Right, let's try it back over to B2. Yeah, no, the steering, I know that should be changed by the time it's oh wow, this thing does love a slide about. Oh, this is going to be some journey over there. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my good lord. Do you know, I think it'd be quicker for you to run, Skinny. When I get back to B2, I'll get those coordinates and I'll TP over to the nuclear plant. Have a good old look around that POI. Oh my good God. It drives, I like the way it drives, just, it's very skittish. Boy. Where am I going? Might as well stick. What was that? Oh. Supply drop. Omega, I'm not going for it. Not for the trees, it ain't. Volkswagen. Is that 1.6? Sounds like it's going to blow a gasket. Where are we? That feels so weird about seeing the steering wheel going. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. What's that about? Oh. Yeah, so I'm wondering about those car parts. As you said, those are really small in the backpack, which is very unrealistic. So when I was holding that one of them parts, it was huge. So I'm wondering how you're going to be transporting those to the mechanic to get the car on the lift, if you find any. So I'm wondering if you can find any of the parts out, or I don't know, you steal them off someone else's car or something. I'm wondering if you've got a wrench, if you can fix your own bits. There's so much I need to try out. Oh, wait. It's almost like a speedboat. Oh, what? What the hell? Right, let's see if my tomatoes are sprouted up. Don't worry, mate. Soon come, mate. Soon come. What? Oh, I run out of fuel. Oh, wow, that ate that fuel quick. Bell end. Let's get some fuel in. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, so no inventory in here as yet. But that's probably going to come with the roof rack. Attach roof rack, then you have inventory by the looks of it. Well, we can leave that there. Yeah, mega find that next week. What the hell was that? Yeah, all the settings I think have probably reset, so I'll have to go in and change those. This is on single player anyway, which haven't been on for donkeys, not since before 0.75 dropped. This thing gobbles up the fuel though. Yeah, look at that fuel going down. And that fame point one's definitely an interesting one when you're purchasing and selling goods. But if you're supposed to get fame for near enough everything you're doing, then you should always have a stash. You're still gonna have to think though. Be careful. Oh. Not taking no damage. Oh, remember this is only the beta branch, so. Oh my good god. That is all weeds. You have got to be kidding me. All I've done is planted the tomato. Oh look. Oh look at the apple tree. Let me do it. Apple. Oh, it's vegetating. And we've still got water in there, and we've got no fertilizer in there. Oh, my fertilizer gone. It disappeared. It despawned. Right, let's get some more in there. Industrial business. I love this. Soup shit. Human waste particles. Man, that's so cool. I love that. Oh man, look at my garden. Where's my tomatoes? Which? Huh? Where did that stick come from? Oh, it must automatically put a stick in there for your tomatoes to grow. Right, so you got a lot of set grow time, obviously from between 0 and 10, like the hair. So I'll put it on 10. It didn't sort of say it's activated, but oh look at all those weeds. Oh my good god. Right, let's do some weeding. Remove weed. It's got all the animations for it. It's cool. No. Get rid of that. I mean, so this is the biggest one I could do. So what you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got about 10 squares, 10 by 10. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So 10 by 10, 100 plants you can get in that thing. let's get some of the old. Let's get some of the old debris out. We go. Innit? Oh, sweet. Cool. Right, let's do some more weeding. These weeds grow very, very quick. So what are they? Is that the... this was... Oh, tomatoes. Fungicide applied. So it tells you the fungicide's applied. And you've obviously got the... Where is it? You've obviously got the pesticides as well. Because I only went to the traders and back. And look at all the weeds that are there. Let's get some more seeds out. Let's have peppers. Yeah, let's get some peppers out. Yeah, don't forget I have medium farming skill. So obviously if you've got none, you won't probably be able to grow anything, and how efficiently, and determines which plants you can and can't plant and how well they will grow. So that's interesting, something that will sort of, you know, develop over time, and that you'll only be able to see how that works out as your crops grow, and depending on where you're growing, where you're living, what biome you're in, how much sun, so it all depends on the weather as well. I was originally thinking he was scattering seeds in the whole thing, but then realised you had like individual squares. There's a weed already. Oh, come on. Yeah, I've got that set growth speed, yeah. Turned up to 10. Right, what do we need on there? We need some water. You know, looking at the way the bases are and these are set up, I can see some really, really nice bases coming about. Some nice garden plots, and I can see people doing some really, really cool stuff. Let's get some water. There we go. 1400 ml of water, industrial fertilizer. Got a temperature there, not sun, seedling, and tells you what they are. I'm absolutely loving that. Loving the farming. Ooh, the apple tree's growing pretty quick. I'm sure that was only down there when I got back. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to when it's out. Getting right into the meat and potatoes of it. Getting my location down, building my base. Right, Right, let me just find that location, and then I can trying to figure out where he is. I have to load up Discord and find it. That way I can get right over to the power plant. Right, let's see if I got it. Yeah, I think it's the right one. Right, let's get some. Where's the old? Let's get a suit in. You can see it strips you of all your clothes, absolutely everything, footwear too. Right, let's just drop these, don't need them. Right, let's have a look at the we've got 2 Geiger counters. There we go. So improvise the one you'll find. That one's pretty simple to craft. Where did I find it last night? Where is it? I think the medium skill, wherever it was. There we go. Pretty straightforward. 3 metal scrap, wire, duct tape, and 5 bolts. So pretty straightforward. And you'll obviously just you can keep that in your bag, keep it on. And this one's got a meter on it, you can see. Better get myself some sort of sidearm, because I know exactly what's going to be going on around here. Yeah, you know that, mate. Oh, what's the code for the loaded pistols? I think someone told me last night. Because I know all the survival stuff, but the you know, I'd rather, mind you, the pistol though. The amount of puppets that come out. Oh, I can hear happy already. Oh, is that it? Okay. Magazine, MP5. So it should give you it should give you the option though, shouldn't it? Straight after. Morning, Bone. So spawn item beaver magazine, and then it should give you the option as soon as you straight out, would it? Yeah, MP5. What, just a space after it? What, and then the number of rounds? No, but that'll just give you the magazine, not a full one. I'll put 5. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ammo count. See? Aha. Yeah, you know, I've never used admin helper or Scum maps thing or anything like that. Mate, you know me. I'm just a basic, simple dude. Right, let's get me a. I don't want to get in trouble like last night. You fit a torch on that? Does that take a flashlight? I don't think it does. I should have got the valve out. It's got a flashlight. Oh boy. Improvised flashlight goes on the MP5. Lovely, thank you, mate. Some more bloody water. So you can't eat or drink wearing your hazmat suit, so I wonder if you can. I think you can have a Jimmy and a dump while you're in it. I have to find out. How you doing, Giganticus? You okay, buddy? Right, enough of that. Improve. That's not it. Alright, nice. There we go. I think I've got to change to the other hazmat suit because you can just see a little bit better out there in first person. actually got a little bit of a wider scope on that one. I'm not going to put it on when I get more inside. Yeah, remember, put your shoes on, pal. A little bit of collision with the curbs there, some places. I think they've done an absolutely blinding job up here. I really do. This is exactly how I envisaged it before. You know, first person. You know, you got that suit on. It's eerie. The Geiger counter's clicking away. Man, trust me, there is puppets in that building. These buildings. It'd be cool if we could drive these. Oh shit. Lucky for me they got stuck on the curb then. It's a little something that just needs a little... You can run over them, but if you're walking... You're knackered already, mate. You got on his weighing you down. Oh, that money, innit, on the cash card. It's weighing you down. Mind you, that's 8 kilos. Let's get rid of that thing. The hell was that? Is that not a freaking dinosaur? That sounded like something out of Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's definitely the heavy radiation zone over there. Can hear the Geiger counter kicking up. Oh, the hazmat puppets. It sounds like a dinosaur though, Bone. Uh-oh. I'm familiar with that sound. Very familiar with that sound. Oh no, where... What the That's, yeah, it sounds like quail birds. Yeah, isn't it? Oh boy, oh boy. You're gonna get in so much trouble up here. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not over. Oh! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, 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 oh shit, where is he, where is he, where is he? Oh no, 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 no. Where is he, where is he? Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, boy. That's going to be a difficult place to go on my server. That is no joke. This is just on single player, and that is not even... It's not far off, but it's nowhere near close. Wow. Well, let's get back there. Wow. That place is hardcore, man, I'm telling you. Look at it though, right next to the campsite where you're going to go take your children. Yeah, puppet knocked me out, yeah, Hazeloo. Oh, oh, open, 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 open. What? Okay. Yeah, didn't they used to knock us out before? We used to get knocked out. You know, used to get coma. Coma's is still there in the settings, but I've never been. When was the last time you got knocked out? I mean, a couple of times when we've been on the stream, but that was a good thing. I'm sure you used to get knocked out from the puppets before, which is good because it gives you a chance. Just I was a bit too overweight to get through the gap at the end. Hey Toki, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that is a good thing because it gives you a chance to get away a little bit. Careful with the trees now, mate. Hey, Scum Community Facebook page. What's up? Willie and the crew over there. I wonder if I better find my body. That's going to be a hard one. Bo, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. So I've got massive feet. It does look a bit when they go back. Well, you know what they say about a man's feet, don't you? Hmm? That's unfortunately not in Skinny's case. Hey, look at that. That's the reactor blown over there. Look, you can see that. See all the autumn-looking trees and stuff. Let's keep it nice and sunny at least. I mean, I'll get me another ride in, I think, to zip up there. Now, what are you doing, you melt? You just got in there. Oh my god. Thing is, I can't even remember where my body was. Can I? Or roughly, but I don't know. It would just be interesting to see how difficult it is getting back to it. Right, well, I remember that thing there. Right, let's check the old radiation presence. Yeah, look, treatment. Some of the already absorbed radiation can be temporarily blocked with potassium iodide pills, you know, which you can find. It says now you can also wash yourself to get rid of the external radiation. Sweating and peeing will also help get rid of any internal radiation. I love it. Where's my damn body? Oh. Yeah, got no collision on the puppets vehicles yet. Well, not in this. This is only the event branch, remember? Where was my body? I was going towards that thing, weren't I? It's been a miracle if I get it back. I remember trucks. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, it's a skinny one. Oh no. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm skinny. Ed Moses, mate, go. Oh, he went round. Oh, you. Oh. Oh. Oh, not good. Man, this thing can move. Run away. Run away, run away. Let me in, 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 let me in. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, you're bleeding out, Skinny. Right, now I've got a foggiest where my body is. Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm messing about. Sticky now, right? Let's grab a little bag. And let's grab a tool. And let's go try and find my body. Yeah, I know, Bone. You know, that's something I'd never do on my normal play. I'm in big man mode, so. But yeah, and I do want to get it back because I sort of see how difficult it is to get back. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think it was down there. See if we can go through. Oh, oh no no. Right, where was that damn truck I died behind? I think it's the other side of this building. You can't really come down here shooting off weapons. Right, where was it? Oh boy. Was it there? Nope. I ain't got Scooby-Doo where I was. Hey Timber, I ran past it before I jumped in the hut. Oh! Oh! Oh no 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 no. Oh no, come on. spend my time running away. That might give me a chance to get close to my body. Oh, that guy's still coming. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's just get me another suit in. What the- there we go, and a little Geiger counter. Let's try and head into that big building. Hey, not too bad, yeah? Way. Well, I want to try and get in towards that reactor. Hold on, was it down here where I died? Ooh. Damn, there's hot pepper around here. So yeah, I've got the suit back on, so I'm protected. Come here, donkey. Mate, that's spooky as hell. Let's keep following this up. Damn, that Geiger counter is kicking. Wow, this goes up a long way. Wow, right near the reactor. This is the meat and potatoes of the place. Oh! Oh! I must have died of debris poisoning. Went through the suit. Unless it, I don't know. Wow. Yes, you can quite see how difficult it's going to be getting back to your stuff over there. Most of you are probably a lot better than me that remember where you died. I don't die that often, so you know. I was imagine Bones' face now. Yeah. Yeah, I should have had a look at the metabolism as I got closer, just to see what that was doing. Because if that was the case, then that took your health down pretty quick. I didn't notice, but was my health going down? I wasn't looking. I was too busy looking where I was jumping. Wish I had a plane right now so I could whiz about and have an overview of the power plant, etc. That would be cool. I just cannot wait for all you guys to get on it and for all of us to get on the island, get cracking on and getting our sort of new season of 0.8 going. I wonder how the apple tree and tomato plants got on over there. Bone, do you have a... I put some coordinates in chat. Will they get me to the... where the black market currently is now on our server? On here. It'd be great if you could... check that, or unless you got the current ones, where Willie's shop is. Hey, do you know what I'm missing? I feel naked without my bow and arrow. It's great you can craft the armor piercing stuff now. That's really good. Oh, they do. Cheers, mate. Okay, that's handy if I want to get back there, because I've got no vehicle spawn points to TP over to at the minute in this beta branch. I'm dreading how much weeds are growing. I'm going to be growing in that damn plot now. It's going to be some work to keep all that going. So definitely have to figure out, work on adjusting the times, etc. Just have to see what vanilla setting it's got it on, to how fast everything grows. I'm going to go back over to the plant. Trying to have a look at another building, but I'm going to go with my my trusty bow and arrow. Where's my axe gone? Bomb we go. Yeah, cheers for that, mate. I'll use those, and when I've had a bit more explore around here, I'll go back over and see how the apple tree and the tomatoes are growing, and all my weeds are growing. Yeah, and that's not weed as in the farming, that weed, no, I mean the generic garden weeds. Even though there's a joint in the menu, you can't smoke it, you can eat it. Vegan Survivor. Hey mate, how you doing? What do we need to craft AP ammo? There you go. Oh. Oh. Glad you asked that one, mate. We need depleted uranium. What? Wow. Wow, okay. So the normal is as before, but now we need depleted uranium to craft the armor piercing ammo. So where do we find that? Is that just loot? Well, obviously in the power plant. Are they in those containers, or are they the bricks that we put into those containers? Because they do look circular, same as those containers. So I wonder if you find them, put them in the containers to store them at your base. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just speculating. Wow, new camo. Yeah, and I'm wondering if you get shot with that then. Does it leave a residual trace of radiation poisoning? Well, let's drop a piece in. Let's have a, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Got a container. Glenn Lunder, welcome to the channel, mate. Thanks for the sub. There we go, the container. So I'm wondering if you put the depleted uranium in here, because it looks. Let's have a look. Drop, examine. Right, let's get some in. Depleted uranium 2. There they are. That's them. so little discs. Gonna craft the depleted uranium pellets. What pellets? What, these things? No. I think these you got to find. So can you put them in here? Oh, it's got a little inventory, look. Ah. Oh, check it out. Okie dokie. And then obviously Bosch. That's where you can store them. Love that, man. Love that. Trust, they doing? Welcome to the channel. That's cool. I do like that. So they've got a little storage in them. So yeah, you need to obviously go to the power plant. I'll have a look when I'm over there, see if we can find any of these depleted uranium. To obviously be able to craft the new armor piercing stuff. Wow, it's a lot of things coming in, and yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, Meg. If you got if there is a presence of radiation. Yes, there is. Look, ooh, 3.5%. Wow, that's that's let's take the other one. 3.6. That's going up quick. That's going up very quick. .7. Yeah, it's still going up. So I either need to wash myself. There's no water about over there, so you can wash yourself or take iodide pills. But yeah, obviously you need to find one of these to head over to the power plant to find your depleted uranium. And you can store 8 pieces in there. But the only thing with that, if you're crafting your armor piercing, what do you get out of one lot? 5 rounds. But hold on, you get 10 uses, so that should, what, 25 rounds a piece out of each of those. So those two will give me 50 rounds, something like that. 0.8 today, Trust. Well, it was 24 hours after the event last night, so I would have thought if anything it would have maybe been tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It didn't 100% state that it's going to be released anywhere, not that I could read. Like I say, things look good. The event was good last night over there, no sort of issues. Yeah, we're going to get our usual bits and bobs that come with new updates. It's early access, we all know that. This is never a problem. Never had a bad word to say about the game. But yeah, I would love to see it come out tomorrow for all you guys to get on it. But it just depends what they've got. Because obviously what I've got now, I'm on the beta event branch still. And this is the only way we can play 0.8. And we've only obviously got a piece of it. So as you can see, I only had that Volkswagen vehicle to drop in. So the others are there. It's just that's the unknown bit. I don't know what else is coming. So it's just sort of showing what's in at the minute. But yeah, this is I do like that. I do like the way that's done. So obviously this will craft you 50 rounds of armor piercing, or 25 a piece, I think, by the looks of it. So you'll have to head over, find a container, and then hunt for these. That's going to be interesting to see. That's quite a bit of work, that is. Alright, let's get back over there, and I'll drop myself in a sidearm quickly, and go and have a scout, see if I can find any of those depleted uranium discs. Let's get what's got the biggest capacity mag? SF19. Let's see, remember what they told me. No. Oh, you melt. Magazine. Let's see. Oh, well, you can drop these in locations then. What do they hold? Don't you know what they hold in the mag? They hold 18 in the mag? 17? I think it is. Cars will need some work. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Obviously be quite a few things that will need a bit of tweaking and touching as the game keeps growing and more stuff comes in. But you gotta admit, man, the stuff that you can do in this game, even at the minute, is pretty cool. But I do know this power plant is it's a hard place to go. And then if you're on a PvP server as well at the same time, you're going to be you can have quite a bit of fun. Examine the pellet. Okay, mate, let me just drop in a holster backpack. Let's just grab that. There we go. Might keep the old duper on me if I'll fit it in my backpack. Let's have a look. Examine. Just tells you what you can use it with. Oh man, box weighs 10 kg. Right, let's go. Hold on. Suit. Oh, that way. Oh god. See the way hunched over then. So when you're crafting AP ammo, you will need protection suit. Yeah, you probably will, mate. Have I still got poisoning? Yeah, look. 6.2. So obviously I need to get to somewhere and have a wash. I wouldn't mind seeing that now as it goes. I wouldn't mind getting to a little watering hole and just alright, let me drop another one of these rides in. I'll go up to the road, I'll go to the water, drop in some soap, and we'll see how the washing sort of washing yourself works and how that drops the radiation, because that's going to be a big point if you're going to get you know, have constant radiation present on your clothes, on your skin. And even though they're in the container where I handled them, yeah, it's going up. So I'll drive straight up here, just go across and then get to the river. Reminds you of Breaking Bad. So someone did ask me about that when I first created Skinny Pete. So I said, "Oh, you ever seen Breaking Bad?" I went, "No, I'd never even seen it. Didn't know what it was." And it was. Load of people asked me, went to months and months. I saw it, and then I saw there's a guy called Skinny Pete, and it was skinny guy with beanie and jeans, and I was laughing. Oh, coincidence. I might as well go down this way then. aquaplaning without the aqua. Yeah, got no water in me. So obviously you can run it out, sweat it out, yeah. Piss it out. What's it on now? 6.9, so it's climbing. That horror music starts when you enter the radiation area. I love it. Yeah, it's really eerie. Get them little noises and it's really good. It's really good up there. But it's also bloody dangerous, as you see. Damn, let my coffee go cold. Something grossed in it. I don't want to be going right for it. Oh, Gordon Bennett, oh, Gordon Bennett. No. Yeah, someone did ask last night, do you think the fog's overdone? I don't think it is. Now, if you were playing in 0.4 when that fog first come for that Halloween update, well, that was heavy. You could not see your hand in front of your face. It was very overwhelming. But this is done really well. As you can see, it comes in patches, thicker than others, and depending on the light. And yeah, it's good. I love it. I can't bloody see where I'm going. Far away from the river. Oh no. Oh, it looks like we're going anyway. The car wants to go, so we're going. Only thing that it's done, hold on, does it drift right down to that bit of the holiday? Oh, it's right on the edge of the holiday homes. Look. Oh no! Where you going? What? Oh my good God! What did you do getting out of the car? Oh, I missed my 20-pounder. I don't get none of this nonsense. What the? I don't know how he got out of the car. Don't ask me. Man, a glutton for a beating. Oh yeah. Let's get back towards. Oh God. Right. Oh, look at that climbing. Ooh. Right, come on, let's just give me some. I don't want to do tears because I don't want to affect the. The radiation. I just want to try and wash and see if it goes down. Right. Let's get some of the clean stuff. Oh boy. Right. Let's go get some shallows. We should go upstairs. Let's have a look. Come on, girl. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. I want to get down the other end of the campsite. Oh, my Gideon. Put the container in the car. No, there's no storage. You've got to get the roof rack on there first. I did try down at the mechanics to see if I could fit it on there, but where are you going? Oh, bugger off. Because what I was hoping is the fog didn't stretch into the campsite, because it's quite pretty down here. It almost encroaches on quite a bit of it. Oh my god. Let's get out of this thing. Yeah, so do remember, you come camping, don't let your children wander off up towards the smoking nuclear reactor. Right, where was we? We was 13% poison now. Right. Let's see. Do we just I'm wondering if just washing all your clothes will take it down. We'll have to see. So that would just be the external stuff. So you would need to start, or probably just go purchase the pills. Unless you're lucky enough to find them. Low loot servers, it's going to be pretty difficult. Let's have a look. There we go. So these would be the ones. It will block out up to 2 sieverts of radiation in the body. After its effects stop, the blocked sieverts return. Also, radiation can still get absorbed and harm you even during the effects of the medication. And then it tells you that below, so -1, minus 0.1. Is that going up or dropping? So I give myself a wash. Yeah, that's steadily climbing. The container's not shielding the radiation properly. Oh yeah, look, radiation amount 3 point. So that's gonna, yeah. So you need to be getting that in a vehicle, really, don't you? That's the old debris. And I suppose the more depleted rounds you got in there, it's on 8. A little bit closer to it. Yeah, gone up a bit. So if I take Yeah, so you're going to get some poisoning off of those. So you do not want to be carrying that about you too long. Right, let's leave that behind. I don't need that. It was nice to see though that you can put those roundels of uranium in there. Guys, I'm just going to go make myself another coffee. Yeah, leave the uranium on the beach for the kids to play with. Right, let's quickly go. Let's go make a coffee, and then I'm going to go have a bimble up in there. See if we can check out a few more buildings, get up on the other roof of the other one, that big furnace side of it. Right, wait a minute. Right, I'm back. Nice fresh coffee. I'm still alive. Oh, let's check the old... Oh, there we go, look. Cell degradation now. Oh boy, that's a new one. So let's see if I can combat this now I've got it. Symptoms: fatigue, weakness. What the hell is that? There we go. Following symptoms: fatigue, weakness, bleeding eye pressure. Here we go. It means on about the eye pressure. Vomiting, dizziness. Alright, do you know what? We might as well carry some depleted uranium about with us. Yeah, we might as well see. Right. I won't leave this one on the beach again, being honest. Right, so that's giving off radiation, as you can see. The radiation amount. You can see it climbing as well. So I'm just going to hold on to these and let this go up 25% now, and then we can see what miserable death skinny in shoes. See what happens to the visuals and the eye pressure, and that's kind of scary. When did the radioactive chicken grow to about 5 times his size? Oh, there he is. I'll keep that for later. Yeah, because it doesn't sort of... What does it say? Ah, look. Radiation amount on your clothes as well. Ah, look. 1000, 0.3, 0.15. Oh boy, yeah. So you're gonna have to get rid of all your clothes. Yeah, and the Geiger counter, look, that's, you can hear that, that's getting a little bit. As I become more radioactive, the Geiger counter's going up. God. Alright, let's turn it off for now. Yeah, I know that I'm going to die at some stage. Going to be interesting. Already got stats anyway. Yeah, it's drinking lots of water and stuff. It's going to be interesting to see if you can completely flush it out your system once you get to this stage. It's going to take a little bit of work. You're going to have to look for pills. You're going to have to totally get rid of your clothes, wash, get out of the area, and hopefully you'll get better. If not, you're buggered. Or just drink lots of coffee, Meg, and just watch your character run into his untimely demise. We know where to come for chickens. It even takes away your pistol holster. Oh, you never used to be able to put your something in your backpack with something in it. Hold on a minute. Ah, you can, because you had to take your pistol out of your holster to put it in. Okay, that's handy. Well, I'm still going to need that though. I guess there's so many little things we're going to be finding out over the next couple of weeks when it drops. Oh, oh, come on, man! I'm just bloody reloading my. What do you mean me reloading the magazine? I wasn't even moving. Oh, check him out. I'm sweating my nuts off in this thing already. Wow, did you hear the noise difference? Listen to the puppet screaming and watch when I go into first person. Right. It seems to dull it down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, over there, pal. Come on, stick your... Whoa! Vicious, how you doing, mate? You basically made a whole sector a no-go zone because radiation got way more than just fog area. You've got to manage it. If you're going to have to come to, you've really got to manage it. Like I say, carrying that thing about with the uranium in, because you can see that it gives off radiation amount quite a lot. As you can see, that's gone up to 1.37 now. And obviously all my clothes as well, every piece of clothing affected, so they will need washing when you get out of the area. That thing, get rid of it, stash it somewhere, I don't know where. It's all these little things we're going to have to find out, I guess. Zombie Love, how you doing? How bad does the new fog effect bring down the FPS? Doesn't really have any effect, mate. You know, this is quite a big, it's quite a big POI up here. It's just, I wouldn't say it, yeah, it visually impairs you a bit being up here. It adds to that, you know, especially at night time. If you see us up here last night, it was very, very eerie. And then you'll get some big patches of fog waft over and the light rays come through and, oh my, yeah, and it looks very eerie. And then you'll see it clear. It's not like the fog that was back in a few years ago. This works really well. That's the zone I love to live in. You know. Right, yes, I went up to that reactor and died instantly with that thing. Well, I'll go up to the north side and have a look around the top there. I do like looks of these suits. They look cool. How you doing, James? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, mate. Yeah, these look cool. Great job on these suits. Yeah, as you can see now, the way the fog just wafts in and wafts out, and sometimes you'll be able to see, and then look, you'll see it now. It just waft across. Really adds to that element of danger. Oh boy, not again. So I'll head up to the north, and I'll try and hit that other building around there, around the other side. I think at the northwest corner. Oh, I need a rest. Right, I can drop that. I'm carrying all that about with me. Oh guys, 2 minutes. Just got a knock at the door. Delivery. Oh, there we go, nice and quick. Where was I? I see how the health's doing. Ooh, nearly up to 30%. So look, it's minus 9% my strength, constitution, dexterity. Yeah, that's hitting all that hard. 16% off the stamina. And nearly 15% off the immune system. Craft bullets, I'll have to get down to... It's just the same as crafting normal, but you've just got to have the one of them with you. So you get 10 uses out of each one. So I think 25 rounds out of each piece of depleted uranium. So you can see that it's exactly like crafting it before. But you'd have to come and risk your bollocks off to try and get some of that stuff in the container. Well, finding the container first. 10 rounds, Meg. What, from one piece of uranium? I think you get 10 out of 10 uses out of it, out of each piece. And don't you get 5 rounds when you use one? And the metal scrap, the gunpowder. I'm not really a mad ammo crafter. I thought you would have got 25 rounds out of that. 10 out of 10. Or 50, I'm not sure. Should have radiated lock protection. What's that building there? See that one? Oh, any loot in here? Oh, these little rooms in here. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit the FPS or anything like that. It just obviously visually impairs you. Obviously, with that fog and what you can see, and it's atmospheric. Even with your sidearm, it helps you a bit. It will do in some of the darker places. Oh, 1 round, 1 use. So, what? So you're only going to get 10 rounds out of 1 piece of depleted uranium? We'd have to have a look later. We'll get down to B. When I go back to B2 after I finish around mincing around here, I'll check out the tomatoes and the apple trees growing, and I'll spawn some bits in. Head up to the shed, and I will. We'll check it out. Oh man, I need some food. Let me take my suit off. I'm going to die anyway. I just want to see how far the radiation will go before you just proper drop. Let's get some water. Let's grab an MRE, that'll do. Let's gobble that down. Can share MVGs work with a fog and suit? Yeah. The MVGs would have. We were thinking about it last night on Santa Feudal. We should have got MVGs, but then the only thing you would lose is that immersiveness, all this fog and that. But yeah, I can do that. I'll even bang it on night time as well for a bit. Right, let's drink some of this. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll turn it night, go outside, put some MVGs on, and you can see what it's like. Like I say, do remember we're limited of actually what we got in this beta branch. So you know, there's going to be other things to see and check out. A 20 out of 20 lead plate gives you only 20 rounds. That will be a little bit tragic if the depleted uranium roundel gives you... Oh shit, I'll just drink all of that. Skinny, you pig. I was only meant to drink 1 bit. Oh boy. Nearly died from over... Oh, Gordon Bennett. How are you bleeding? What you done? Well, if anyone tell me how that come about, I'd like to know. Did I get hit? No, I haven't been hit. Right. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's get some night vision on, and I can show you what that's like, because you want to see. Yeah, which one is it? It's this one. Here we are. Oh dear. Well, there you go, fellas. You cannot wear your suit with MVGs. Let me try the other hazmat suit, because I know you can wear a vest with one, but not with this one. Which I like that, because that way you have to feel the immersion when you come up here. I'm not using night vision. Nope. There you go. You can't use the night vision up. Oof. Boys. Right, let's make it night quickly. Because I know sometimes the fog has a really big reflection on the MVGs. They don't help at all. That's because you're going to see the silhouettes of the puppets anyway. Yeah, they nope, don't help me in any way, shape or form. That is friggin' freaky. Let's get outside and have a look. I'll leave you to judge that one. Let's try and get, because it's quite dark. So yeah, not quite. Do we know how old this build is? What build? What the version of the game? What do you do? Yeah. You don't need those. But yeah, I'd prefer it like this, without the MVGs. Oh, I opened up the puppet wound. Oh, here we go. Look, level 3. Oh boy. Let's check out this building. Right, let's make it daytime again. There we go. So yeah, there you go. The MVGs, they don't really do you any favours over here at night. The test build is yes, it's new. It's 0.8. It's just the event branch from last night that we're all just the beta. So there's not everything, like vehicles and stuff on here. There's just the one at the minute. So there's stuff they've kept back that's obviously going to drop in full release. When I couldn't 100% tell you. I'd love it to be tomorrow. Climb up that. You meet her just lurking in the bush. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Skinny. You're carrying all this weight on you? Oh, Jesus. Some serious... Oh, man, I wanted to see how far that poisoning would go. Would I respawn with it? I want to head back over to B2 now anyway. I wonder if the illnesses stay with you. That'd be really good if the radiation one did, because that's going to piss some people off trying to get rid of that. Oh, look at that. Home sweet home. Oh, there's my farming plot over there. Let's go. 3 pips. Well, I'm just going to bimble back across there and yeah, bad puppet ruined the test. No, stupid me ruined the test, carrying too much stuff and yeah, just not paying attention. But that's always the way though, isn't it, with this game? You think you're doing good and then all of a sudden, whoosh, pull the rug from under your feet. Is there any of the new base build elements? Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll just go over to where I started off earlier. I threw up a few bits and bobs, and yeah, I can go over some of that and show you again what you sort of got to come with that. I can see some people doing some, you know, really nice, intricate little builds. Spiral staircases, I love. They look really cool. You know, you imagine got that going up in the middle of your base. More and more. I don't know why I keep running everywhere. Right, let's get the old. There we go. Like I said, that's the only one in at the minute. That's the only one they're letting us use. Oh, no worries, James. You're more than welcome, mate. Oh boy. Okay, no, we're getting skinny. Wrong way. Oh. Yeah, so this obviously isn't the finished article. It's almost as if there's just drip fed us a little taste until release. Where am I going? Where are you going? You're going totally opposite, wrong way. No. Oh, I can see the apple tree. No way. Oh, look at all them weeds. The hell? Oh, boy. Yeah, it is pretty stable. It's front wheel drive. It's a little bit light ended. There's some refining to be done, you know, for sure. But yeah, this is not vegetables. That is all weeds. The weeds have grown fast. Where's my tomato plant? Well, let's remove some of these weeds. Wow. As you right click on your patch, a tomato. Oh, it's dead. Oh no, my tomato died. I don't think I watered it. Oh boy. And I've got medium farming skill as well. Oh, check out the apple tree. Vegetating, it's still got water, industrial, fertilizer I've used on now, and obviously you got your pesticides and herbicides that you need to keep an eye on that. Could be sort of seasonal or time of day where the bugs come out. But this is the biggest plot you can build. It's a 10 by 10, so obviously you can put individual. You've got the individual squares that you can do in there. But yeah, I was just messing around with this earlier, James, just putting some structures up, upgrading, just to see what it was like. But the new thing with this is you've got stability. As you can see what I'm standing on, that 39.3. So obviously you can put walls down. The stability of that's at 46. So if I was to build another, let's say, right, let's just set God mode up. Right, and you look at the stability of that, 11, 46. So you're going to have to take all this into consideration when you're building now. But you do have things like these support frames. So if you're going to start building up, put in a support frame, and there you go, look, it's gone up 29, which you can obviously put another one here, another one that side. So there's going to be a lot of playing around for you to do, checking out the building. And obviously the upgrading goes from basic here, goes up to like log. That log looks great though, I do like that. Looks chunky, solid. So you got your brick and then your walls, your wall cement wall, and that's it. That's your final upgrade. So obviously the foundations now you can walk under. So this should allow you to build in shallows and things. Like you've obviously seen the picture of the little building in the shallows with the little door, and you can drive your boat in. And I've just got to figure out how these steps work on this one. I haven't quite done that yet. But you've got short walls. You've got little short walls, so you can have little balconies up top. Now, I'm not sure how actually high you can go. Yeah, as you can see, you're going to get quite elaborate with your building. You know, you need little floor triangles, so you can do all sorts of little bits. It'd be interesting to see some of the bases that get built up by people. Now, once the game's released and we're all boots on the ground, that is really going to be interesting. Because if you just want to play the game and just jump on just for your PvP and just loads of loot, then you're going to have to find those servers that do that. But if you want to play the game with some longevity, it's starting to add those things in, which, you know, you want to be coming on the server, you know, daily if you can, after work, even if you jump on for half an hour, just check your farming plots, just repair any bits you need, go out, get yourself some more resources. So your plants are going to have to be tended to. Only been on a few hours, and look at the weeds. I have got the set. Where's the growth thing? Where was it? Oh, there it is. Farming simulation speed. So I'll put that on 10. Now, it didn't say it set anything, so maybe the setting hasn't activated because obviously I'm on this beta at the minute. But you have all the animations for that when you've got your pesticides, your herbicides. So we've got organic and you've got your industrial fertilizers. So I think if you don't get on, well, I didn't water that, so I need to destroy the plant. So that's going to take a while to destroy that. So if you don't get on within a few days and water your plants, all your stuff's going to be dead. So this is where I don't know, I can't answer the fact is on that simulation speed how it will be. There's got to be a setting in Gportal for that, maybe, in your wherever you get your server from. Because it won't take long before people start having a moan that, oh, you've been out of game a day and all my stuff's dead. I spent 5 hours planting all that. Oh dear. What do we have? Herbicides, and you got your you. I'd imagine the organic fertilizer is craftable. Yeah, unless the animals are going to start leaving droppings about, and you have to start collecting them. I'll be up for that. Maybe just walk in behind animals and just holding your awareness down. You know, your right mouse, and you could see the little steaming pile of dung, and you just bag it up. Wonder Farm. Nice. Oh, they got a weed repellent. So there you go, look, weed repellent. You're going to have to get all that on there before you go it and... People are just going to be at their bases for a long, long time, just tending to their plants. That how much uses do we get out of that? Right, I'm going to douse all this with weed repellent and see how long it keeps the weeds at bay. Oh, my poor tomatoes. So they're not obviously not very hardy plants. And don't forget, it depends entirely on your farming skill. So I've got medium, so you're going to have to start spending some on that, but then you're going to want engineering, you're going to need to use medical. Survival, you're not really fussed. That can, you can bang that up easy, so you don't really need that on my server. So you're really going to have to think how you, and then, you know, I know you guys have your big old butch characters, so that's surely going to take some points away from your intelligence and dexterity there, so which is going to make it even it's going to be interesting. Can't wait for animals and poop in the game so I can escape it in real life. Oh, duck poop ain't too bad, mate, is it? Oh, it gets a bit messy though, around there, stuck to your shoes and all that. And them duck eggs, mate, for making cakes. Oof. Oh yeah. So this will actually be good night time. You've got your base palisaded off through there, and you can, you know, if you want to be in game, at least you can come in and tend to your man garden, so to speak. There we go. I'm gonna have to destroy that one, and let's apply some repellent. Look at my tree. I wonder how much usage of that you will get on once that's grown. Would that be interesting? But it's going to be nice to see. You're going to have people with nice rows of trees, a couple of them down there, rows of, and it's going to look really pretty. Pigs are the worst. Yeah, but they're actually meant to be the cleanest animals, aren't they? About some of the cleanest animals. As weird as that is. There we go. We have a nice fresh. Don't like that weather following me in. You can bugger off. There we go. It's only sunny in my garden. Oh, what do I have in there? Peppers. Oh, okay. They're watered. Wow, these trees grow fast. Let's have a... There go seeds. So plenty of stuff. Beans. Carrots, peppers, cabbage, plums. Plum seed bag. Was that going to grow a tree? Yeah, but there's some of that. Yeah, animations are great. At least they have some animations for it. Are you working a slaughterhouse? Yeah, I've had a go at that, mate. Long time ago. Hey, things you've got to do to pay the bills, eh? Skinny, skinny, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? Yeah, bugger all at the minute, but look at all those weeds. Oh boy. So how much is that going to cost you in pesticide? And it's going to be quite an expensive... Surely that's right. That's got plum in it. That's got none in it. Right, I've got to make sure I have to water everything. Sticking some fertilizer. So it's funny when I strip that car though. That's good. I can't wait to get my hands on that little Leica. The little Jeep. Little larder looking thing. Right, there we go. So we have 2 plums in there. We need some should we get some au naturel fertilizer? The graphics on these little things, nice little touches. Stanley prune. Okay. Should take some of the organic stuff. Come on in. Why are you picking up off the floor? It's on the table, you melt. Let's get some of this in there. I'm really, really happy that they've got little animations from. Yeah, shake it, mate. Right, we can. Right, we need some water. Let's get me some water in. Let's try the can. Let me use it from the can. Didn't last time. No. That's because that's a spawned in one. Yeah, because you can buy one from the traders. I have noticed that I have spawned in things before to use them and they don't work, and I thought, okay, and then I've purchased it and it has worked. So there is a few things like that. There we go. Now it should say water, not spill nearby liquid. I can't remember when I was over there last night trying it. It said water instead of spill. just under 500 mil in that one, and the same as that one. Tells you got your organic fertilizer, seedling. Right, so now it's just a. Alright, do we need. Stop the weeds. Let's see if this will prevent the weeds from growing. Because I don't want it looking like that. Man, this is some real garden husbandry you got to get on doing here. Oh, you idiot. That's the weed repellent. Alright. Let's drop in a chest. Alright, so we should come back to that in a bit and see if any weeds have appeared on that. Cleared that. Cat and L's chance I'm standing near weed and all that. That's going to take a month for Sundays. Mind you, there's 100 plots on here, so 10 by 10. So you get what 20 uses out of the weed thing. So you're gonna need 5 of those just to sort out that plot, plus 5 herbicides, plus seeds, plus manure. If I ran a squad, I'd run it like the Night's Watch people would designate as either stewards, builders, or rangers. You know, you're gonna need a gardener in this one. Someone here to take, yeah, keep someone at the base, like the little, your little base wife type thing, and they can do all the cooking and gardening while you go and do all the looting. What does that do from 1 square at a time? Alright, so it does take it from 1 complete square by the looks of it. Oh boy. Hold on a minute, I've only just sprayed this. But if that's the case where the farming simulation speed isn't quite in yet, because when you do set it, it usually gives you some sort of confirmation that it's set. So perhaps it's just on whatever it is at the minute until the game's released. We can get into the settings and adjust it. Stewards would be the gardening, hunting, fishing, cooking and organising lot. That's just about everything, isn't it, Toki? You're just going to sit back with your feet up. Just, yeah, I'll have some steak. Yeah, I'll have a bit. I need some loot, boys. Go out and get some scrap. Go on, off you go. Guess that's what makes a good squad leader. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to building a nice house. I'm not even sure where I'm going to end up building when I do log in for the first time at 0.8 when we all get in. I don't know whether to go for a nice little little cove somewhere. Do you know me? I'll be in B2. You'd always find me in B2. Central of the map, that way wherever you go, it's the best place to survive, I reckon, in my eyes. Right, water. That's good for water. Actually, that water hasn't gone down much. Let's grab an axe. Oh, James, I will remind you, just in case you wasn't here when I mentioned, you have to place a flag down now before you can start putting any kind of foundations down. So yeah, that is why that puppy is there. There's definitely going to be quite a bit to get your head round in there with that trading system for the fame points, and obviously how that's going to work out with you buying and selling, especially at that earlier stage. But I would absolutely love to see this get dropped tomorrow for everyone. See, I don't want to say for sure. I don't want to say yes or no, or because I honestly just don't know. Usually they do state. Hold on a minute. Can't wait for the mods. Yeah, modders won't get their hands on this until it's in full release at least. But yeah, it'd be but I can only imagine what some of them will bring in. Yeah, there's going to be definitely some next level stuff. Some of them guys are absolutely off the charts with what they can do. So probably a couple of in-game days and your stuff's going to grow. The tree's growing well. Yeah, so what would you like to see modded in this? You know, when it does come, what would you... Because I know so you can do anything, basically. I just don't want it to go too far off, you know, the survival. I'm all about surviving, you know, just going off the cuff, just planning for what I need, thinking about what I need. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love the PvP and stuff like that. There's times and places for it. You'd like to see a what mod? The game that shall not be named. No. Yeah, Daisy's got some crazy mods. I haven't tried any mods on the game. I've probably played it for about 3 or 4 hours. I just can't commit the time to any other game between work and real life and this. It's, he'd get rid of the mix. I need that danger. I've been on servers where there's no mechs, and yeah, it's alright if you want to have a battle royale style thing, and but for longevity, I just can't see myself constantly walking in and out of POIs, just breezing up to chest, putting stuff in my bag and walking out. There's got to be a serious challenge to me to get in there and get what I need and get out. Oh, where are you going, Skinny? Done some of the torpedo factory mech. If they could give you, I suppose if you like that, because I know you got no mechs on, mate, have you? And you're just testing things out as you just started. But if you could control it where you could have the mechs on and off at certain POIs, then I guess that will leave an element of danger. Now, if you're gonna turn the mechs off, you have got to work on ramping the puppets up. Not crazy, but enough to make you think when you enter that POI that shit, I just can't walk in here. I've got to, I've at least got to be on my toes a bit, because you ain't got the element of the mech there, so you need some sort of danger. You had people log out in minutes. What do you mean, mate? What, when they were getting targeted by mechs? Or you just up the cooldown time that you can log out? Even if they go to force log out, they'll still be on the server. Oh, you mean they logged out? They logged in and saw there was mechs and logged out. Dying and leaving. Yeah, you're going to get that, mate. Like, set your server up how you want it, and you'll get the players that play the way you play on there. Don't worry about trying to cater for everybody. It's totally impossible. You know, set your server up how you feel it should be played and the way you like playing, and you'll get that genre. It's like here, it's took a while to get players onto it. Even newer players have come in here and said, no, fuck that, and then a week later they've been back, because the way it's set up. And not only that, the main thing is the community I've got on here is the people are fantastic. You know, it's really, really grown well. Off moments up, release date. I'm gonna have max puppets in the new POI. No, my puppets will be set how they are, how they've always been. They're just going to spawn at a rate. They're probably going to be like they was when I was up in there on this single player, because the settings ain't too far off. Even though you've got less settings on single player than you have multiplayer, they are slightly less, but not to the puppets. As you see, I can't 3 hits, I'm dead. 2 hits on the server is the same. But as you can see in the city around by the sports hall, police station, the puppets spawn around there is on a world of its own. I don't know what they get up to up there. So that POI probably going to be the same. Just going to trot around and say, oh, it's dangerous up there. It is dangerous, because obviously the noise, you got the eerie music, you can't hardly hear some of the puppets creeping around. So you got a lot going off there. The fog, how dark it is, and yeah, it's spooky. It's eerie, but it is frigging good up there. Hoffman, yeah, release date. I haven't got an answer on that one, unfortunately, mate. I would love it to be tomorrow. For you guys to get it and get on it. It could well be. It could well be. But don't be disappointed if it's not, and it's end of the week or even possibly Monday. You know, if they've got some stuff to do on it to get it right, to tweak it, I'd rather it be done right than forced out. Imagine they've got their Christmas break coming soon, so I'm sure they're going to want to get this sorted before they go on that. So, yeah. Fingers crossed tomorrow, but worst ways, what's it going to be? Another few days, or yeah, I bet you can't wait, mate. Everyone's drooling. Everyone is drooling, mate. I'm honoured to be able to be on it now. I'm absolutely honoured and feel really privileged. So I would like to see when you need a service, i.e. the timing belt and everything like that, how that's going to run down. And right, so maybe there's some more options to come with that. Dismantle the thing that. He wanted to give me about 70 grand for the car. So these things look like they're worth a bit of money. So dear, oh dear. Let's go and have a wander around town. Yeah, because look. So what's the puppet that? Oh, he's got him now, look. Boy, that's a struggle to pull that back. I swear some of the puppets have got a bit quieter. The sound over almost. Yeah, Phil, you got that right, mate. Community is awesome. No, I wouldn't have bumped into none of you guys that weren't for this game. Oh, I want to craft some ammo. You want to have a look at me crafting some ammo? Let's just see. Right, what do we need? Let's see how many rounds we get. We need some gunpowder, toolbox, a bit of depleted uranium. Depleted uranium, my god. Good luck in finding that. Well, mind you, on a vanilla server, there's probably going to be an abundance. Probably take about a month to find a bit on my server. We got right. Dum dum dum. Gunpowder. Right. Lead plate. Oh. You absolute plum. Oh, them skinny puppets. I love them. Well, I knew there was something about it. Oh my god, what? Where these puppets come from? Why, is that it? Alright, let's get back to craft some ammo. Get some metal scrap. There we go. And a round of depleted uranium. There we go. So I should be able to craft. What am I missing? Oh, toolbox. Alright, there we go, toolbox. So let's just craft some of that. There we go. Let's see what it uses out of everything. So they've got 10 out of 10 on that, 20 out of 20. And a crappy bit of debris. Alright, let's go. Oh, so you'll get 50 rounds out of that depleted uranium then. And you get 20 rounds out of one lead plate. Okay. So that's not too bad. 50 rounds out of that, but it's finding that damn thing. Well, that's handy to know. So there you go. Depleted rounds. And yeah, you do get... if you're not careful carrying this, that will start going up in your radiation poisoning. Oh boy, where did he come from? Yeah, the puppet. Yeah, finding and living to use it. Yeah, mate. 100%. Oh, you can take the back seat out. Oh, you can take one at a time. Okay. Got no car left at this rate. What else going to take it out of here? I'll give it a little one, yeah. You need a seat. Just better make sure you got enough seats for your squad. Well, some poor bugger's going to have to walk. Hold on a minute. Look, I just took a seat out and it gave me... Okay, yeah. So that's actually a... What it turned into was that looks like something that will go over the wheel to protect it. Almost. Yes, it does, doesn't it? So maybe your tyres can't get shot out. It's going to be really interesting to see again. The wheels, no. Oh, remove battery. Ah. Ooh, look. Okay. 100%. What else can we remove? Oh, I do like that. Easy packed in. Can you build a base on water? I know you've seen that picture where there was that one in the shallows. So you can build in the shallows, and that's with. I have been told that's with the building restrictions on, even because I always have I have the building restrictions on, so people can't just build anywhere, just either outside of town or POI. Some coastlines you can actually get a palisade almost foundation up to the water, but where these ones have changed, maybe not. There's something I will be checking out later, going down near some of the coastal areas and just seeing where it might not allow me to build and stuff like that. Hold on, batteries in it. What? Oh, what's going on? He's gone Flintstones. You're going to see his feet go through the car. Wait. Alright, so if I've removed the battery then, is it dead? Charge battery. I wonder if it's because I've removed it. Yeah, it's 100%. So are they the same batteries then? No, that's a different one. So can you use this for the... Oh, you can charge that one. Hold on. Why does it saying charge but there? Order. Then obviously with those foundations they can step up a little bit. So okay, obviously you take the battery out of the car. The car doesn't like that at the minute. Oops. Oops, skinny. I'm breaking things already. Hey zombie love. Does anyone know if when your character gains muscle fat, does the character's body graphic change with it? I mean, does it get fatter or more musky? It actually does. Because I tested it when with Skiddy, I started eating a load of food and like, I was chucking it back. And look, you can see it's quite defined, right? I had a pop belly when I was eating too much, and when I sat down, I jumped. You saw the belly start shaking, so your body does change. If you look at on the stream last night, if you look at Matovsky, one of the devs that was with us, the guy's absolutely ripped. I don't know what his strength must be on. He looks like he's on a 10 or something, like 8 or whatever it is, the max he goes up to. But yeah, Bone's got a beefy character. They always go for the muscle ones, so and I think he watches his waistline, so he'd be able to tell you. But definitely, you do see changes in the body, definitely, in the visuals, 100%. Because I did notice 0.6 when my strength got to, it got to about 1.4, 1.5, and you could actually see, I still look skinny, but you could actually see some definition on the thighs and the arms and stuff like that. It did look good. I noticed it. I don't know if I've got much weedage come back, just a little bit. Pepper's growing alright, so I have to make sure I keep that. That thing's growing a monster. Only watered it once. There we go, got the plums growing now. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm not weeding that. No way. There you go, you can earn some money. Like you can, you got much on a server, and you want to pay someone to come and tend to your garden. So you give them a few hundred groats to come around every couple of scum days and weed your garden, spray some pesticides on it. But yeah, fantastic. Well guys, I'm going to leave it here right for now. I've got a couple of things to do and stuff, a few hours. I will be back later and having a bit more look around at a few things, and try and get down by the coast and see if I can do like a little water build, or see how far I can get out, maybe something like that. I shall do that. Much appreciated everyone dropping by today. Hit that thumbs up, smash that, and yeah, drop back later when I'm on. We'll check some other bits out. Well, take care, stay safe out there, and I'll see you on the next one. Ta-ra for now.